Hey, how we all doing today? Ghost, Hambo, Nextasia, welcome in. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm awake. I'm awake. I swear. I swear to God, I'm awake. Ugh. All right. So, got a couple plans today. So, what we're going to do, we're going to finally get into our first New Game Plus run of Elden Ring. See what happens with that. I'm already pretty stupidly powerful in strength and dex, so I kind of want to see what happens if we just go into New Game Plus and try and see if we can do like a dual caster build. All right, got that going. Got that going. I think we're about as ready as we're gonna be. Just gotta move my OBS stuff over. Yes, over here. All right. Move it on over. Let's bring it on up. So, I don't think my runes carry over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend the rest of them on some somber smithing stones. Just in case if we want to mess around with any upgrades later. So 20. And 3, 4, 4. Okay. Got more than enough of those. And let's buy 8 of these. 9. And yeah. Wubba dub dubs. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Cordalis. We're gonna be doing a New Game Plus run of some Elden Ring finally. I finished the base game a while ago and then just kind of went on a spree of just grabbing a bunch of everything, but I think now, oh, actually there's one last thing we need to do before we begin New Game Plus. It was down here. Need to grab, double check that coffin there to see if I can grab a duplicate of the remembrance. And that should be the last thing I think we need to do. But hopefully you're doing alright, Cordalis. Hopefully you had a lovely Mexican dinner or lunch. I believe it was around lunchtime, actually. The other day. Despite my KH experience, I did not do well in Elden Ring. Yeah, the Souls games are definitely a different monster. But at least, like, just like with any game that has a leveling system, if you really want to be overpowered, you just kind of need to get the levels for it. But even then, I guess it only creates a nice padding per se. But with Elden Ring, there definitely are a lot more. Ow. Yep. A lot more enemies that can just wreck your shit. I think it was last night. I was just fucking around, just trying to find a couple extra things so that I could make sure I had as many of my weapons and stuff as possible. And like a group of rats that were like low-level rats. They shouldn't have done much to me. But suddenly I found myself surrounded by like 7 of them, and I was like, ah. have coffee, so I'm good. And yes, the Mexican was amazing. Nice. Oh, wait. To an arcade afterwards. Grabbed a 15 milligram drink for later and got super high last night while playing FF7. Dude, that is the way to go. Dude, and this is, I'm assuming this is going to be your first time actually playing through that. I haven't finished FF7 Rebirth, but the big chunk I played through it, oh dude, it is fantastic. Like, it's almost what I would consider the new golden standard of what I would like Square Enix to do their games, but at the same time, I don't think they need to, like, if they need to, they can pull back on the graphics, because, like, man, the graphics are super nice, but, like, you know, they need to save their money a little bit here and there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to Caitlin. Oh, the OG. Ginger drops the plate on the slums. Ooh. So, the FF7 remake, not Rebirth. Unless we're talking like the actual OG. OG. The finger blaster. Alright. I think that's the last thing we needed. So,
I see.
Spirit tuning. Do we want to tune any spirits before it? Yes. The actual 1997 one. Dude, yes. Holy fuck. A man of fine taste, I see. All right. Well. Alrighty, we're gonna do it. Begin journey 2. You begin journey 2, you will not be able to return to the present world of journey 1. Begin journey 2. One, the OG experience before jumping into remake. Fair enough. I will not say anything about the newer ones. Just know, you know, your OG experience will probably be more memorable in some ways, but the newer ones will also be very memorable in other ways. Oh, all of them, dude. Yes, you are going to be having your whole like next, geez, like 2 to 3 months full. All right. I'm gonna mute myself a little bit while we have the cutscene play.
Fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Just to double check, everyone can hear the game, right?
Of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Okay. I threw on a compressor real quick, so hopefully that should fix some of the game audio going forward. So we'll see how that works out. Yeah. It's really quiet at the beginning until he starts getting into his whole spasmic, "Arise, ye tarnished. Let me tell you about everything." Alright. Well. Let's meet this dude with our weapon that we use the most. And here we are. Okay, so and if you guys want me to like lower or raise any of the volume stuff going on, please let me know, because some of this stuff can be janky as fuck at times. You know what? I am curious if it'll even let me. If it lets me summon this, this will be funny. What's the hardest kind of character to start on Elden Ring? For someone... Okay, 1 second, because I'm about to get into a little scuffle. Okay. I would probably say for someone who it's their first time playing through, it's definitely going to be an astrologer. But there actually is a character, I can't remember the name of it, it literally just gives you nothing. But it's also the ones that has the most balanced stats. Astrologer is a little bit difficult because from the get-go, it kind of incentivizes you to want to use magic. But unless you understand the intricacies of the game, then using magic will be kind of difficult. Scrap that up. Gotta love the scripted deaths. But yeah, for a first playthrough, for anyone who's ever new to it, I would probably recommend doing like the OG, just do a good strength build with something like a knight or a bandit. Even a thief if you want to. Samurai is also very good. And then from there, once you have played through the game and get a better understanding of things, then you can kind of mess around with other stuff.
We found her here after all.
No maidens?
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Be the giant cheese, the bloody guy, barely beat the duo in the sky, and then stalled hard. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me, is that, like, with the build I was doing... not right. Agile, no! You know what, I guess we can kind of give the enemies a bit of a fighting chance. Hydrate already? Alrighty, I will. Thank you to Cordalis. Drink up, boy. Alright, let me get the rum and coke. Ah, jeez. Okay, fine. I will get another drink. Y'all are gonna be having me go into the restroom like within the first freaking. I'm gonna take a big drink for you. Free off on good behavior for now. And then they're gonna put your ass back in there and be like, sir, is this contraband? Ma'am, that is a bag of sugar. Sorry, we can't really tell what it actually is. Ow. Go through the tutorial cave just because. He's turned backwards. Oh, that actually took 3 hits to kill him. And good old Steaks America. Get the best soundboard on Twitch. I have a pretty good one. It took a little bit of tweaking, honestly. We used to have some more funny ones, but there were some that would break. Like I used to have that one Steve. God damn it! God damn it, Ghost. I had that Stephen Hug guy that would be like, what was it? I will send you to Jesus. Sex. Oh no, it's a night. Whatever shall we do? He did. Hey, what's over here? Now, Dicks don't make the Twitch crash, but Soren himself. Okay, sir. Now, but I do kind of miss that one. I will send you to Jesus. And then it just got, like, super glitched out. Why is it always cave? Why is it always cave? Try finger butt hole. Wait a minute. I thought there was a shiny up here. Hold on, backtracking. There's something here. Or maybe I'm the crazy one. Plump sort. Okay. Maybe I did grab it already. Alright. Now to make this at least interesting, I'm not going to use the weapon that I pretty much used throughout the entire playthrough of my first campaign. We're going to use these beauties because I've really been wanting to use these because they can do this. And then it's just like, wow. And then you can also do this. It's so cool. Trey cool. Nothing wrong with the Elden Ring community. It's like an infection. Maybe we should call the dictator and have it fingered out. I mean, yeah, with all the finger iconography all over the place. Whoa. I wonder if I can actually come in here early. Hold on. Because that's one thing I never looked at. Like, what carried over? Huh. Oh, it kept these? Okay, I'm gonna go through this entire playthrough, just collect all these runes, and when we get to the end, we'll crack them open and see how much it gives us. Okay, so I kept all my smithing stones. Golden seeds are useless to me. I kept all of these, all my spells. Okay, so it didn't give me the keys, I believe. Let's just check this out just in case. Oh, it does. It did let me keep the keys. When we first released, how everyone called the open area with the Mountain Knight Ohio for some reason. Yeah, it was like it's some sort of like, what was it? Because Ohio, like, also somehow refers to like some Riz kind of thing, Ohio Riz or whatever. Oh boy. And it was also probably because of a Maxor video, honestly. Maxor is everywhere. No! Okay, first death. As an Ohioan and never got the joke. Yeah, it's one that never fully made sense to me either. Like it's loosely based off of the like how Ohio is Japanese for hello, and then something along for that reason. It's one of those things that I just smile, act like I know what's going on, and just move on with my life. Like with the whole 6-7 thing. Still don't get that to this day. Don't ever take me alive. Okay. Now I should be able to jump down here. Oh, it is good morning. Ah! Ah! I'm about to get my ass handed. Holy crap. Ohio's good morning. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. What the hell? Why did it? A reference to a football player who was referencing a rap song. Wow. Are we really that brain dead nowadays? Ah. Ooh. Okay, gonna regen my health a little bit. Ooh, okay. The world is brain dead, yeah, and it's disgusting. I blame the schools. Okay. Nice. Oh, Dragon Convenience, yeah. An important lesson last night while playing FF: do not alt tab out or it'll crash. Oh, really? That's kind of a weird thing that would make it crash. And you said it was the Steam version, right? I can't. With the old, jeez, that's weird. That would suck. Just like be locked in on like a 3-hour session, forget to save, and then bam, all that progress gone. It's like it knows where I am no matter where I go. Ow. Saved right before the Reno fight. Yay! Barret, more. Just the crew. Like not far behind. That fight waiting for me again. Ooh. All right. Gonna regen a little bit of my health. And what should we do? Golden Vow. Protect me. Get off me! Why are you in such a tiny room? Whew. Felt so dumb because I didn't realize you need to attack your friends to get them out of his pyramid on my first try. So I got a game over once you locked all 3 characters. Oh, dude. I mean, with Monster Hunter Toolkit, dude. With the Monster Hunter Toolkit, I don't know. I'd imagine things would be far more terrifying. Okay, so that was just a fun little test to see if we can even go there. Honestly, I think I'm a bit overpowered for where I'm at right now. So maybe just to at least nerf myself a little bit, we're gonna go hand to hand. Heavy bow guns would be fun. True. Let's do this. I'm gonna go hand to hand combat. The only problem I could see with heavy bows is that you don't get a whole lot of ammo with them. Limgrave. Oh, you know what? I should also just do this by default, just to get more souls out of it. I'm just gonna by default have my golden scarab on. Okay, so wow. Come on. There we go. Woo. You have the right. You have the right to remain advertised. You have no other rights. Oh. Okay, so once the ad break is done, I mean, fuck it. Why don't we try? Alright, ad break is done. Let's say fuck it and try and kill the dragon. Commander, I think I'm a bit overpowered. Holy crap. Mistrial. He's back in one piece. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting playthrough. I thought New Game Plus was gonna be a lot more punishing. Wait a minute. How do I already have Torrent without actually going and getting that grace over there? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's not adding up. Guard that Corporal Command's ass whooping at will. Okay. There was a grease in here. Sweet, come for that booty. I'm coming for all that booty. I mean, what? Starlight. Alright, I'm gonna make it a bit easier on the NPCs, I guess, a tiny bit. I'm gonna go hand-to-hand combat. Oh yeah. Gold runes. Silver flies for some reason. And then at least for now, just for shits and giggles, I'm just going to Chuck Norris. Under Chuck Norris's beard, there's another beard. Good lord. Okay. Just make sure you don't run into Mr. Rogers. Well, I won't run into Mr. Rogers, but I'm gonna run into Mr. Rogier. So, I mean, shit. Is that like his distant cousin or something? And they have way to step 3 relic weapon? Dude. Which one are you doing? Because I'll admit goes, I've kind of forgotten. You don't really do a main, right? I know you'd mainly do like healer classes, but I forget which ones you do the most. I think Astro, Warrior, Sage, Machinist. Okay, yeah, you were playing Machinist last night. What, no physical? No phys melee? At the moment, nah. Bro. Now to really see if we can Rock Lee this shit. Yes. No, no thank you. Should equip a dagger, like mostly on summons, and treat it like a Jinwoo, some Jinwoo from Soul Leveling. Actually, we could do that. Okay, let's go ahead and sit at the Grace real quick. And of course, because I woke up and got straight to streaming. Okay, I need to take a quick restroom break because I forgot to use it before I started streaming, so I'll be right back.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace. Ah, Torrent has chosen you.
Torrent has chosen me.
Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
So,
Your thoughts,
I'm surprised nobody in Elden
Your
Ring says
ambitions.
pull my finger.
the principles you would follow.
I mean, we could say flick my finger. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Yep. There's this thing, and then there's also... Where is it? This god-awful thing. So you just... You can flick the bean. Or what does this one do? Oh yeah, two different versions of flick the bean. Hell terrible. Terrible to behold or terrible joke? And if we want to cosplay Sung Jin Woo, I guess there's kind of maybe two of the daggers that come to mind. We could either do the Reduvia, because this is a blood blade. But there's also the Black Knife, which I think might be a bit more appropriate. So we'll go with Black Knife. We'll go with the Black Knife. And actually, before I continue, let's check the wiki. And yes, I'm gonna have this thing up like 24/7 because this is where I've gotten so much knowledge. Bloodstained Dagger, Wakizashi, Celebrant Sickle. Yeah, that's gonna be our best option for it. So fuck it, we're doing the Reduvia or the Black Knife. Hello, friend. Ah, get up there, get up there. Imagine if Elden Ring had been released pre-wiki, pre-facts. Can you imagine how many people would tear out their own hair over this game? Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did. And like, even like, I even have a couple buddies that still really miss like the old metas, because like, what was it? It was found very early on that where's the weapon? The Moon Veil was like the most busted katana in the game. Yeah, this thing. So you would just literally have this Nikana that would innately do bleed already. And then you can hit people from afar. Like, that is just stupid. Stupid fun, though. But yeah, it kind of really does trivialize most of the game, because you just stay within arm's reach and just whack people until they're dead. Oh wait, what? I'm still finding golds. Oh, that shouldn't be the case. Huh. Wait, why do I have... Oh, it still has these marks? I didn't think it would. I thought it was supposed to... Ow. My last attempt was my farthest run. It was a Tanjiro run. Axes at the beginning, then all katanas, water, and fire attacks. Nice. I guess that's almost kind of what I'm trying to achieve in a way with that other weapon.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
It's quite a lark when you think about it.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Jellyfish.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think. The little un.
The little un. Alright. Let's get a little bit of healing again. Agile jaywalking. Man, they're just trying to get you on every little offense. Can't. Ooh, fist. Yeah, Sam. I started my New Game Plus run, and so to be fair to the NPCs here at the start, I'm going to start off with the fists. How you doing, man? From all the videos I ever see people talk about the fist, they don't talk super highly about him, honestly. Unless we're talking about different fist weapons. Because I'm doing Dane's blood footwork, not the where. Yeah, I'm not doing these ones. Although eventually I do kind of want to bring out the ciphers. Fuck around with those a little bit. He's free! Ow. Sweet. Alright. Rest of the grace. And actually, I'm gonna try and be a little curmudgeon. Where are my pickled? Yes. And do I have enough to craft more? Hopefully. Need to hunt birds. Alright. Wait, why didn't I sit down? Alright, let's do this.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Well, something tells me, Melina, that the fact that I am level 303 with 85 vigor and 80 strength and 60 dex, I'm gonna be fine. It has like hyper armor, really? 303 on New Game Plus 1.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I kind of got a little bored on my days when I wasn't streaming, and there's a farm spot at a Moog's lair, and I abused the shit out of it and spent way too many hours in there.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it
268 on New Game Plus 5. What the fuck?
passing skill. Warrior blood must
Alright, that was... I think I overdid it. Just a smidge. This is gonna be so fun. You'd argue that the blood dagger you have is like the armor-piercing dagger he gets in the job arc. Ooh. I like the idea of that. So, we're gonna be cosplaying as Sung Jinwoo with Reduvia and the Dane's blood footwork. So what my goal to do with this playthrough is that, like, during stream I'm gonna be plowing through everything, but off stream I want to level up my mind a whole bunch, intelligence, faith, and probably get arcane maybe up to like 40 or something, and just be stupid. Like, dude, look at how much it takes to level up. Oh, hello, Melina.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can take gathering place.
Yes, let's go to the round table.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Let my hand rest upon you for just a moment. Get transported. But I think it almost takes 90,000 runes. A game that handles leveling like Elden Ring. It would be Elden Ring meets God of War. That sounds like a fantastic game. Yeah, so it almost takes 900,000 runes to level up once. I love it.
Oh, welcome to the round table. I teach incantations and explore the secret so that one day, ensuring... By the way, you do most tarnished a blow. You are something... Well, what do you...
I'm pretty sure I have all these already. Urgent heal, yeah.
May the Golden Order...
And then... Like, honestly, I know it's a bit of a big ask, but like, I haven't played Night Rain yet, but looking at like how, you know, obviously it's not like a story game, so they've taken some liberties with making it so you could run a lot faster and all that kind of stuff. But like, imagine if FromSoft's next game actually does have that kind of like movement speed and combat pace. I think it would be pretty freaking awesome. It's great, dude. Yes, like once I get like an actual full job going, that's one of the first games I intend to get. Oh yeah. Hold on. I got you. Where's this? No. Where is it? Aha. Jojo, pose. Alright.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. By the way, if she's my servant, take your eyes off her if you find her. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young... She's a servant to she's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
I thought I did
Be
find
sure
her.
to tell me if she's a servant to she's been my companion. I've lost count of the number. Honestly.
Okay. I haven't come across Rajia yet.
No matter, lay out your...
And since we have enough, let's go ahead and get that maxed out. Get that maxed out. Since we are so overpowered, should we just take the debuff?
Greetings,
Like,
great
but
champion.
right now, it's only a
of the
5%
race.
health debuff.
I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
Vulgar?
Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
For now, we'll refuse.
I understand. Your disdain should come pay me.
Alright. Let's get talking to everyone else. Don't think we can go in here yet. Doors blocked shut. Can't talk to them. Can we talk to these people yet? Okay, so there is a little bit of exploring around I should probably do before I get full on into everything. We need to find the one dude in order to do the Bloody Fingers quest. Oh, actually, yeah, then Patches, I think is... No, not Patches, the... Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. Whoa, hello. Don't mind me, I'm just... Yeah! Okay, and then... You dudes can just fuck off. Thank you. Okay, there should be that one dude that's like stuck in the... bushes over here?
You there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Well, I kind of can't see.
What'd
Hello.
you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Then I ended up as a trim. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, when they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to... I hope you can forgive me.
Dude, yes, mushrooms.
Or if I could sneak, then I'd... Right, I'm from...
Okay. So, we got that. Gonna go back to that Grace, and we're gonna rest at it real quick so that we can change the time tonight and fight one of those knights that show up on the bridge right here. That's time till nightfall. Grace. Grace, golden rune, belt. English is hard. Nope. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, that was still just like, Oh, I didn't get a weapon from him? Poor shame. Okay. Now we need to go back over here. Collect another golden rune. And he should be somewhere like way over here. All that for an arterial leap? I still don't even remember what these are even for. Aha! Here's our dude. Hello, good sir.
Ah, you must be the new Tarnished. Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, then seek the decrepit church. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning. Only worse, until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent.
But deadly.
But deadly.
True.
It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous. You must those who partake in dragon communion their hunger for until the flood.
Gary said all this. So I think from here we should be able to go over. Well, first let's go to these ruins, because I think this is another NPC that we can find. Unless sorcery ahead. Yep, I knew it. Let's get yoinked. Okay, where are we going to now? I think we're going further up north, if I remember. Oh, these things. I hate him. I hate him so much. Nothing up there. We just move on to Jesus. Ruin Arc, thank you. Jump onto this one, then we jump onto that one. Here. Smithing Stone 4, thank you for that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, that was my stupid fault. I think H4 is going to take us to Sugar Rush, Fix It Felix Jr., The World of Braven, and Kanto. I could definitely see those. And here's one of the hopes I have. Instead of like, so for like the Little Mermaid, they would do Moana. That would be pretty fun to see. Rockluster, Rockluster. What else could they possibly do? They could do, like, to keep maybe like a princess theme going, they could do like the Princess and the Frog, maybe. Oh, you mother... Communing with something. Ooh. That was a little too close for comfort. But the real question would be, what Final Fantasy places or characters do we want to see? I think we said from the other stream, like Zack would be cool to see. Who else? 'Cause, 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 I haven't played Final Fantasy 12, but there's Bunny Girl. Bunny Girl saved by Hoa. Can I get a peek in there? Fran, that's who it was. Okay. Let's get a little bit more health regen going while we're out there. Introduces the idea of 7 new princesses of heart. We know 4 of them, which are Anna, Elsa, Rapunzel, and Kyrie. Union Cross locked 4 darknesses away in game Central Station, so I know Penelope has to be one. I'll be surprised if Merida and Mirabelle aren't as well. If those 2 aren't, then it'll be Moana and the for the Wayfinder aspect, and Tiana for the Voodoo troops. We would learn why Leon and Sephiroth knew about Keyblade. Very true. Oh, shoot. Nice. Easy peasy. Mickey saved the FF characters from falling into darkness, and they saw his Starlight Keyblade. True. But then Mickey would probably be in a little bit of trouble because he got other places involved. But Mickey is that kind of a person. Oh, I forgot that. I love Mickey Sound Logan that shares his journey from Birth by Sleep to KS2. Dude, that would be freaking awesome. Come on. I keep missing it. There we go. Sheesh. Oh, I just used the summon on that last fight. And the only other summon I'm probably going to use for a little bit is going to be one that won't even make a huge impact. I'm going to use the bird. But yeah, the last fight I did the mimic tier because I was like, I wasn't sure how gnarly that fight was gonna go, but I kind of want to try the Finger Maiden Theralina, and who else? And yeah, I've also been using this guy, the Stormhawk Dean, because it kind of has that usual trope of like you have that one boss that always has the what am I trying to say? Like the bird as his companion. English is hard. Alright, let's... Okay, back to the footwork. There it is. Site of Grace. So what we're going to do with this one, I want to see how well Theralina will do. And she's only level 9, so she probably won't be able to do a whole lot. Oh, that was not cool, bro. And he did. Boom. Just like that. Hey, I'm gonna fire up FF7. For sure, dude. Thank you for Lurk. For the Lurk. Give him hell. Alright. It's gonna be crazy. And actually, let's bring this down to a smidge. Take a small bite of some food. Yeesh. Alright. Head up this way. Run away, run away, run away. Run away before I die again. Healing going. Hello, good sir.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now, well, this is the work of a true artisan. A meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half.
Oh, fine. But until then, let's go to Celia. Deal with all these freaking wizards. Why do I hear a... Yep. Nothing? Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. Should be another one around here. Okay. Whoa, hello, hello, hello there. Alright. down this way. And nope. There we go. Okay. What other summons did we never mess around? Oh yeah, demi-human swordsman Yosh. Yosh. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Up here. Where is my bow? Don't draw. Ugh. Oh, okay. So the other way was up here. No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh. Ah, come on. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Double slash. Okay, so we got that one. Torrent, I need you. And the other one is over here. Just don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Alright, there we go. Ah, dang it. Ooh, okay. Yes. Small leap of faith. back on torrent because I can't jump that high enough. Get back off torrent. And this should be the last one. Whatever noise keeps making that wow is a little bit concerning, not gonna lie. The first one should be over here. Oh, hello. You kind of missed me by a mile, but I will forgive you. Meteorite staff? Spelldrake. The next one, oh, we have an invisible dude here that we didn't take care of yet. Sorry for you, sir. Just trying to find all of the shinies. Ah. Imbued sword. Okay. Where was that last door at? Oh yeah, duh. It was one at the very freaking top. But before we go through there, why not fight whatever the heck is behind here? Because I totally forget. With Bird. Okay then. A little bit of heating. Oh, Lusathlin Snow Staff. I think I already have that. And I don't think they double stack. So if they did, that would be very weird. Let's just keep going. Ba-ba. Run for your freaking lives, man. Because if I remember right, there's a boss fight that's just about to come up. Or no, this is what leads me to the freaking... I think this is where, like, the magical orbs of, of doom. I don't remember if I get invaded here or not. Hopefully I can... Yep. Sorry, I don't feel like dealing with undead. They're everywhere. Sheesh. Fuck out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Secret tier. Hello, mister. You're going down. Holy fuck.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man. If you are wise, you will my flesh
Okay, let's go see if we can talk to that dude Meister now. Aha! This freaking giant. Been giving me so much trouble, so much shit. Get destroyed, sir. Okay. Now we can go this way. See if this dude has anything to say. Get wrecked, son.
I have awaited. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
That's why they were there? They thought that she was like some sort of... Oh, I need to exhaust the dialogue.
Do you find it that I would show such concern? Well, I'm the one that found a mere babe. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness, I doubt that she remembers the first. Oh, I must be getting old. Now she's convalescing in the do so, and you shall receive.
Okay. Up to Millicent, give her the drugs. I'm back. Here's her. Have some drugs.
Otherwise, you will my flesh. You ask that I stab myself with the needle.
Yes, it's what all the cool kids are doing nowadays.
How? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected.
I swear, if that ogre is respawned back up here. Oh, thankfully it has not. Yay! The deed is done, sir. I'm not sure if you had me kill someone or if she's sleeping. Very nice, very, very nice.
Thank you, kind, for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of...
And I already have these. Okay. First step.
Oh, well, you made it through that entire mess. And off you trotted to the rabbit. Oh, before the round table was chock full of venery. I fear you've been terrible. I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat? Then your interest. To join the round table proper, you must acquire with the two fingers. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides your kind, the tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit, so that you may see for yourself. Challenge decrepit, he may be worse yet. So.
Oh, prepare for the worst. Yes. But first, I'm gonna pay a visit to two different things. Get wrecked, son. Okay, head down here, and down here. Kill this turtle because I'm a messed up person.
You must leave this place at once.
I'm not gonna leave you here, man. Why'd you get beat up?
You must.
Nah. Nobody hurts the homie. And what's gonna be funnier is I'm actually gonna even summon someone to fight you. That is also a demi-human, but from another plane of existence. Yeah, let's see what you can do against demi-human Yosh. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be that way. It's way too easy. And then we go through here. And then through here. And this should give us... another... sword. Oh no, yeah, that's right. This doesn't give us a sword. It gives us access to this thing, which I don't even really need because I'm gonna get access to the other one soon enough. So, whatever. Dragon Communion. But now we can actually do this storyline of this guy, because I've never seen this guy's storyline all the way through. Alright.
Oh. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for... What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like... Then... Thank you very... I always wanted to be a seamstress. Then I suppose... Thank you very... I always want... Then...
That's all the dialogue. Now we go back up here. Hello, Mr. Dude.
What do you need? I don't want any... All done? Well, be on your way. You again. I don't want any trouble.
Sell. I want to sell all the excess shields I have and shoes and stuff, please. Deathbed dress. Huh.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Hey.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
I'm not trying to give you any trouble, sir. There we go. All these freaking...
All done? Well, be on...
Sheesh. Dude's a dick. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with you. Fine. Oh no! Hold on, I got it. There we go. Now we can go this way. Ooh, almost fell into a freaking hole there. That would not have been good. Sheesh. Turtle! I'm sorry, Turtle. I need your neck, though. Sounds so bad. And I think this is where the sorceress is, if I remember right. Yeah, no, yes, no, what is it? Twin blade? Well, don't really need that. But what we will do, we're gonna head over that way so we can get another Reduvia. Ow. That's why you always keep on at least one of these holy weapon themadoodads. No. In the face, dude. Why? Okay, so we're gonna... Don't hurt me. I'm so scared of you.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh.
And you dead, son. You dead. Yura, that's his name. Yura. Okay. And we should be able to summon Torrent again, right? Yep. Alright. So... I think there's another... Hey, what's up, Yura?
Ah, we meet again. To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura. As you might recall, Hunter of bloody fingers.
Bloody fingers.
Held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade.
Elden swing, let's stay groovy. What up, Bennett? How you doing today, man? Doing fantastical. That's good. Oh, that was the sound I heard. I was like, what the fuck did I just hear? About me? I'm doing alright. Just kind of chilling out in the cold weather, trying to keep my brain on straight. But other than that, we're just having a good old time. Remember this? Open Sesame. And honestly, I'm kind of excited because we started New Game Plus on Elden Ring just now, and I'm finding I'm still a bit overpowered than I thought it was. Keeping your brain on? Do you have enough brain cells to call it a whole brain? I don't know anymore. Like, I'm thinking that I might have, like, barely enough of a brain to, like, have it be called a brain. So, the debate is still up in the air, to be honest. Yeah. Didn't even know it hit him. Before he can even move, I show brain cells with someone, not sure who. Not enough brain cells to think of that far. Hey, at least you get to share. Me, I'm lucky if I even half of one left. Okay, we have 5/6 of a brain cell. Between you, myself, and everyone else in chat. Easy mode. But yeah, from that little demonstration right there, I'm still a little bit overpowered. Jackpot baby! For the next 4 minutes and 11 seconds, Bennett is effectively immortal. From what? Wait, you know what? Something I wanted to double check real quick, because there's one weapon I have from everything. It's a JJK reference. Okay, yeah, because I haven't seen that far into JJK. I've only watched the first season, because I was waiting for everything else to come out. Yo! Katsumi, let me get to a safe place real
Tatsume
quick.
Katsu raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Yeah, let me get to someplace safe real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Soren Spectre. Normally I play a lot of Destiny, Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV and such, but recently we got the hooks of Elden Ring in us. And right now we are doing a new game plus run, my first one ever. And we are kind of a little bit overpowered. You were playing a Hat in Time recently? Nice. Dude, yes. Hell yeah. How are you doing, by the way? And if you need to raid and run, totally understandable. Yeah, how was the Hat in Time going for you? There's more hand time in my items in 9 other games. Nice. So you were playing just juggle everything and do a little bit of everything here and there? Do a little bit of Warframe, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Make sure you got all the shinies in all the games. English to be Englishing. Don't speak in the English. I just speak and hope that it comes out coherently one way or another. Most often it doesn't. But thank you for sharing your community with me. Exactly. Waited on the other players to unlock my abilities and levels. Nice. Welcome to Shitty Walk. Take the order, please. Oh, God. We need more. Where the hell am I going? I don't think I've really ever explored around here, which is new. And also very surprising. But yeah, Katsumi, if you need to raid run or if you want to just kick back, take a break, do what you gotta do, my man. And thank you again for sharing your community with me, and hopefully they will enjoy some of the bullshittery and shenanigans that are about to take place. Oh, what is that? There's a person up there? Oh, hole. Basic instinct. Find hole, search hole. We're gonna be cosplaying this Elden Ring gameplay as Rock Lee. Or in another way, Sung Jin Woo, because we have the blade. We have studied the blade. Okay, here we go, here we go. Wolf? Wait a minute, what the hell? Okay, before I just commit to jumping down the hole, I'm actually surprised that I have finally found a place that I do not recall finding in the 200 plus hours I had playing the base game. But I think apparently I've been here before. Somehow. Always cave moss, man. Always cave moss. Hello? I'm sorry, doggies. What? Where the heck are we even going? Follow the sound of rushing water. Oh, ah. Oh, jeez. Did not see you there. Oh, that is dark. Just see nothing but darkness. That is... Okay, let's get some light back in here. Golden runes, okay. Kingdom Hearts is lit, yes. But of course. Oh, light. But it's also litty titty. Can I give me some pad thai? No, no, no. We don't do the pad thai. That Vietnamese. We do Chinese. Oh, really? Yeah! Get wrecked, son! Rock Lee style! Ayo! What up, Duke? How you doing, man? We're just sitting here enjoying some good old Elden Ring. We started New Game Plus finally, and we're cosplaying as Rock Lee. You know, the usual good old stuff. How you doing, man? What are you up to recently? Just chilling, played some Avatar and Dune, you know. Nice, nice. The usuals. I like it, I love it. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll need to take a look at those two, because they were in my list of games to look at for a while. So I'm happy that you can change the main character's gender once a day in an infield. Kind of weird that that is a choice, but alright. I think you can do the same in Wuwa too. But why would you change the gender once a day? Damn, that dude got fucked up. Just the guy might want the penguin illustrator, so I changed. Is that what they're really calling her? Ayo, Nato, thank you very much for the lurk, my dude. I can feel it. Okay, so... what else do we want to do? Because there's essentially two ways that I could take this stream. We could either try and sequence break a little bit and try and get to Moog early. That way I have access to the ridiculous XP farm, so I can XP farm on like my days off from streaming. Or we can just continue on our merry way of just wrecking everything in front of us. Which, for now... ooh. I never noticed this before. Where the hell? Someone once told me I ain't the hottest microwave in the shed. Microwave? Why were they calling you a microwave? Yo, 3 stream streak. Thank you very much, Nato, my dude. You a true homie. Oh, that just kind of led us to nowhere. Okay. See, it's working on YouTube side also. Wait, so you do see the YouTube stream as well?
You're tarnished. I would advise it's tight. Drive the guards. You'll breach the cast. Yeah, you're just. I pray.
Oh boy. I looked at it for a short while. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we'll see if it works out. Like the other day on the stream I did yesterday, Ghost had mentioned that it was acting a little bit up because I did take that one box to try and do the YouTube Shorts thing as well. So I didn't do that this time. A little bit of stutter slash delay could be bandwidth or game settings are too high. I think it's bandwidth, honestly. Let me try some. I won't be able to read chat for a tiny bit because I'm gonna be. Ooh. So, as far as my bandwidth, it is kind of spiking up to about 24-ish, at least, what it looks like right now. So yeah. If it's very minor and people are at least able to still see stuff, that should be fine for now. Until I can, upgrade in the future and such. At least it's workable. And sometimes that's the best we can hope for, right? Ow. Don't really need to upgrade, just need to fine tune. Okay. Bruh! Why? Stop sucking my face! Okay, well at least you cleaned up after yourself. Yee. Leedle, 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 lee. Okay, now we come back up here. And if I remember right, I don't remember if this dude gets like a little cutscene or not. But for some reason, I think he does. Yeah. Oh no, it's Patches. Goodbye. I forgot that. I forgot to visit Patches. Get some of that bestial healing. Okay. Then we come back down here, grab this thing. That thing, gold runes, yes please. Now we go up here. You know, after playing a game this big, like, and spending so much time in it, it's always funny how huge it seems on the first playthrough. But now that I've been through the game so much, like, it's a lot of it is kind of like muscle memoried into me at this point. I feel like I'm constantly looking over ledges like, is the secret here? Is it over here? If I remember right, this is just a mushroom. Yep, it's just a mushroom. It's even possibly big at first, right? Like, I spent so many, like, I probably spent over 80 hours in this castle because I was just so scared for the longest time to keep moving forward. But now it's just like second nature. Especially when I can take a hit like that and not have to worry at all. And it's still bugging me, though. I don't know what's down there. Okay. Comes through here. There should be a grace right here. Touch that real quick. Bird. How long do you plan on streaming? I'm gonna be streaming for quite a long time today, actually. Because now that I've kind of put a a schedule that I'm trying to keep to, at least until I find a proper job. But my plan is going to be starting stream around like 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I will try at the very least to stream 6 hours, at most 8 hours. So we're only about like almost 3 hours into it, so I'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours, maybe 4. Hooah! Because I gotta go. Oh yeah, no worries, Sam. Thanks for hanging around, and thank you for, yeah, just being here. I appreciate you. Catch you later if you can swing by again.
Rubbish. Another one, all skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. Not a muscle on this one. Oh, you. For God's sake, don't scare me like that. What? Oh, just clearing out some corpses? Can't just leave them about, you know? They'll start to pong, eh? Oh, it's my job to keep the grounds clean. Oh, it's my job to keep the ground.
Oh, so that's the thing I heard on my first playthrough. And I kind of killed him. Oops. Contraption doesn't move my ass. All right, let's go. We are Rock Lee. Ooh. Good night. Then we go through here, get these guys. Smithing stone number 2, I will gladly take it. Okay, then I'm up here. All that for smithing stone number 2? Well, I guess in the early game, that is pretty useful to have. Climb up here. Bird. There we go. Sheesh. Flying enemies are the worst. I'm not looking forward to when we get to that one part at the northern part of the map where there's like this giant freaking, like, I can't even describe it. It's like a horror, the thing that is singing, and it's just ugh. Sorry, you guys don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, that's what I never found. I think I hear him coming up. Wait for it. There he is. Goodbye. Is there another one? Is it smart enough to come up the ladder? Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna come down to them. That was so stupid. I'm past where Marlene is left with Aerith's adoptive mother, and we get her backstory. Have you been challenged at all with this New Game Plus? Not even. Like, I even took the a chest that like teleports me over here, and it's not too bad yet. We're about to fight Margit, or I think his name was Margit, something like that. So maybe that will pose more of a threat to me. But I'm also just kind of doing a bit more of a thorough search around this castle, because in all my previous playthroughs, it's never worked out. You're researching Jump Talisman? Jump Talisman? Is there a Jump Talisman? Or is that what I just picked up? I honestly didn't even look at it, but welcome in, Kill Assist. How you doing today? Jump Assist attack boost. Doing great. Awesome. Good to hear. That's the claw mark, I think. Is that what I just picked up? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so to give you an idea of what's going on, Kill Assist, this is my first New Game Plus playthrough. And I'm kind of I'm a little bit over leveled for this, honestly. But I'm just kind of going through and just pretty much cosplaying as Rock Lee at this point. Just to have fun with it. But my knowledge of Elden Ring is kind of hit or miss sometimes. So if you want to let me know of things I could be doing better, then hell yeah. Feel free to jump in, or if you just want to lurk or stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that hydrate. Thank you, Cordalis. I know you, but I can't reply without crashing my game. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I love Elden
Heal
Ring.
assist is now following.
Yeah, like, dude. It's kind of funny, like, I was trying to play this game with mouse and keyboard for like the past year,
The pleasure's mine.
and I finally got a controller that could work with it,
A sorcerer.
and just this whole last 2 weeks,
I'm looking
finished my first playthrough,
here at
have
the castle.
like maybe like 90% of all the items and stuff like that.
About me, what are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
And funny enough, this is my first New Game Plus playthrough. I'm level freaking 303. So this is just gonna be more like a walk in the park.
I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn as a fellow Tarnish?
Which I already have all of these, but I might as well pick up. Oh wait, these are Ashes of War. Yeah, pick those up. Talk. How overpowered is my computer? I'm rocking a 4070 Ti Super with 60. Oh yeah, I think I have it in the about section. Yeah, I saved for like an entire year to make sure that I could build this PC so that it could handle streaming games at high frames, and hopefully down the line, if I can actually commission a actual VTube model, it would be nice. But yeah, I really wanted to make sure that this thing could handle the stuff I was going to throw at it. I'm also glad that I bought the stuff when I did, because now that ramp prices are through the roof, it's like, holy. You made the worst mistake ever? Oh no, what'd you do? But I took 8 gigs of DDR4 RAM. Oh no, really? That, yeah. Is it like an AM4 motherboard, I'm guessing? Or like an older Intel board? It's an Asus motherboard? Okay. Yeah, like with an old AM4 motherboard, like, man, the most you might be able to do is like, I think there's like 3400, maybe 3600, but yeah, an AM5 board is definitely much better. But like, I mean, shoot, you can, I don't know if prices of motherboards have been fluctuating that much, but you can find a decent motherboard for like 150 to 200. Oh, build a PC with the idea to upgrade later. Gotcha. Now it's just more of like playing the waiting game until you do get those upgrades put in, right? I mean, hopefully things will calm down. Like, especially with those motherboard price, or not motherboard, but like now that AI is looking to take a big shit in the next couple of years. Woo! Wow. Okay. I sued to play on a family PC because I burnt from the inside. What the fuck? What were you? Well, like, were you playing it when it burnt from the inside out, or like, was it something else that happened? I was playing cheese. Was it like Elden Ring or something else that was like really demanding? Ah, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Whew. They were gonna get me for a little bit there. Not at all. I was literally playing Roblox at the time since I had no games. Dude, what the fuck? Talk about like, I'm guessing it was a pretty freaking old family PC. Probably not even a dedicated graphics card or anything in it, right? It was an all-in-one HP. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh man, that reminds me of like when I tried to play Warframe on a freaking laptop with no dedicated GPU. It was so terrible. It's like, what the fuck? Where the heck are we even now? I mean, it's well known that sometimes PC just goes kaboom. Fair enough. Actually, that kind of reminds me of my last PC I had. My last PC was a decently spec PC as well, but I made the mistake of having it in a mini ITX build, and I was like, you know what, this should be fine, right? You know, I'm only trying to play Monster Hunter, or what was at the time? It wasn't Monster Hunter Wilds, but it was Dragon's Dogma and games like that. I was like, yeah, this PC should be able to handle it. And like, I don't know where I found some stupid website that literally told me, oh yeah, you know, this CPU you have should be able to run up to like 80 or 90 degrees Celsius perfectly fine. Well, little did I know, it's not supposed to be doing that 24/7. So I literally cooked the crap out of my GPU and CPU from that build. It was so bad. Like, actually, that was when I started streaming about a year ago. Literally, the only games I could play were Destiny and Warframe, because it couldn't even handle doing that and stream at the same time. Put an ice cube on it. That ice cube would be gone in like 0.5 seconds. I would imagine. Just gone. Like, put a little bit of an egg on there, make an omelet in like 2 seconds. Okay, what do we have down here? I don't even remember what's down here anymore. Godskin prayer book. I think I already did that. Oh, and one of these. Godslayer seal. Oh, doesn't it just smell lovely down here? Goodbye. That. Doesn't open from the side. Bruh. And go up. If I remember right, this is just a shortcut back to where somewhere I've already been. Wait, I hear it. There it is. The jar people. The jar people are real. I'm back. Bruh, what's up? And welcome back. Yes. As soon as I get back, what is my luck? Dude, what the fuck? I'm sorry. You're contributing to the capitalist society. Be happy. Yes. Raise our hands to the almighty dollar and praise its steady decline again. We are but cogs in the machine, and we are happy as we are. Jeez. The fact that we can get these kills. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna do Bestial Vow for a little bit of health regen. I'm gonna take a very, very quick restroom break. I'll literally be gone for only like 2 to 3 minutes. And then we're gonna kill Margit. Because it's gonna be way too easy. Alright, BRB. Or Margit Godric. BRB. Wait a minute, do I recognize that emote? Hold on. Yeah! Surfer glitch. The homie. Okay. Let's do it.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Speaking of Surf, I hope that he's sleeping well, because I think he got super drunk last night. Best cinematic, yes.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord.
Playing as a lord.
I command thee. I am the lord of all
One that I find it stupid that in the lore Godric is deemed a weakling because he lost to Millennia. Well, then they're just being dicks to him. Technically, he's one of the best since he didn't die to her. True. You know, I should spend some time to watch the lore because I've been waiting to actually play the game till I actually looked at the lore. But now that I've beat the game in, I mean, New Game Plus, I should do a day where I just watch Vati video. Yeah, I think he's older than Millennia. Well, that was Godric. Jeez. Wow. And even after all those runes, still not enough to level up. I was really hoping that I would be getting a lot more runes in New Game Plus. You know, as the weakest demigod, Godric still have more potential than a Tarnished. Godric just messed up his life by being kind of stupid.
Push it. Oh, this weasel was. God, he got. What tell you though? He.
This dude. Oh. That's one way to put an end to it. Alrighty, on to the next one. Isn't it somewhere around here that we find the weird girl that wants the grape stuff or whatever? Chibiri grape. Okay. Oh, the frames. Bennett sees the YouTube stream. Alright. So it is working pretty well. Oh yeah. Just to deal with some of the stupid undead things around here. I'm gonna equip that for a little bit. I don't even think I need these technically. Yeah, because the Sacred Tears aren't going to do anything for me.
Ben, believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless, you're a true saint. My name is Tobes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you so. Only none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right, I can tell you what I know about this place. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, as you might have guessed. The seals are making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key, and so I'm stuck here. A fled when they cast. Why not without one? And you'll never. And if you want, would you consider? I know it, but still.
To do sorcery. Sorry, I have all this stuff already. Moving on. Okay, so instead of doing that and going straight to there, I'm gonna do a couple weird things. I'm going to visit a few more graces. I'm also going to go and get the... I'm going to try and go and get the stuff so I can try and get to Moog early. So that way I can unlock that farming spot and see what it's all about. And I might also go and try and find Ronnie first.
You're a ton. I can also that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something?
It was kind of just a test-like market. True.
Pervade. I am of a nomadic people, selling where the land is only
More farming. At least off stream, because what my hope was by going into New Game Plus, because like with every Souls game, since I am pretty bad at dodging and such, I always go for the usual strength build, you know, a little bit of dex and stuff like that. So I really wanted to get into some magic casting without having to do a whole new playthrough, or at least a fresh playthrough. But now seeing how maybe we might even get to New Game Plus 2 before that's going to be the fact. Essentially, I wanted to have like overpowered main pro tag energy. Is this not where we find Ronnie? Huh. Thought that's where we would have at least met her the first time, unless I somehow skipped over it. But yeah, so first, we're gonna make our way down here to Castle Morn so that we can get that half piece of the medallion to get to the what's it called? Atlas Plateau. What the fuck? And just honestly see if there's any more things that we can just fight along the way.
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion, their hunger until the floodgate is strand. It's no surprise that...
Oh, and actually, I will finally get to live out my dream of having 2 Reduvias. It's gonna be fun! Let's see how this Everjail works out. Because I have a feeling it's gonna go very quickly. And I'm also gonna play like a little game with myself where I'm gonna save every single like golden rune thing that we acquire or... Oh wait, hold on. No, I can't do this yet because I need to have Blythe with me. Hold on, sorry. I'm doing things a little bit out of order.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. There are others of my people who, if the mood take my people, which is why, thanks to that, I think this your people. But perhaps you don't need to hear. See that no harm. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, but if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak, just the way we are. Goodbye.
Deeply, I'm freaking. I do have finger snap. So where was it? So it should be kind of waypoint runes or mispoint runes that we find him at. Has it been a thing that these bats scream like humans? I don't seem to recall that. Ugh. We'll get there eventually. Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me. have to come all the way over here. And then all the way back. Grab all these, even though there's probably not even going to help out that much. Okay. I forget if at this tree there's one of those protector guys that's there the first time. Should be this guy over here, I believe. Yep, there we go.
Welcome. Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry. I've been hungry.
Sure thing. I'll buy that, and that, and that, and that. And you know what? Let's buy a bunch of St. Trina's arrows as well. And we should be good. Okay. There's gonna be a bear up front. Another good test to see how stupidly overpowered we are. Surprisingly not super overpowered. It was really the bleed that took care of most of that fight for us. Okay. Go down here real quick. And I don't even remember what we have to fight here. Oh, the axe talisman. Okay. Something we already have, of course. Is he up there? Yes, he is. Okay. What up, Blythe?
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell, and in need of a fitting end to his... Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay, so Darrowell, if I remember right, is all the way down there. Okay, that works. Let's get a little bit of light going here. Mr. Darrowell, where are you? Okay. Ooh, there's a grace. Don't mind if I do. forget what's up here at this particular place. Oh, shall we find out what is being lodged back here? Wow, that was embarrassing. Jeez. I'm getting too cocky. Okay, we at least have him stopped. And this is where we get Great Axe. Okay. Oh, this guy? Easy. Come in. Ah, there she is.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery, but I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never anticipate grievances, young.
And that's all I got. All right. All right, so let's hit that Everjail real quick. Oh, hello. Thank you. You too, huh? Everyone wants a piece. You get a piece, and you get a piece, and you get a piece. You know, I've never tried this. Ah, yeah. When you're super desperate and you have nothing else to do with your staff, just wah. Oh, hello, Blythe. Okay, yeah.
This is where it ends for you.
Okay. That's a bit much. Okay, yeah. We need to get going on killing some stuff and getting further in the story fast.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Yes, sir, Mr. Blythe, sir. You the real one. Okay. Bridge. Don't know if we want to do the Impaler's Catacomb. Yeah, it should be this way now. You have that side of grace there if you need it. Now it's time to play the fun game. Dodge the ballista. Grab that real quick. Get the fuck out. Because we don't really need to spend much time on these dudes. Talk to her real quick.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment? My name is Irina. I've escaped the servants there. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay.
Okay, why did she just say secreted instead of secreted? That just sounds wrong.
I fear for father. The servants they've since come for every. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind taking my soul wishes at please?
Yes.
Then please. Deliver it to my. Please. He can be stubborn.
Secreted him. Yes, my father secreted me out of the castle. Ugh. Ma'am, may I humbly request that you learn some proper English? happened to going easy on them. I am going easy on them. I mean, if I really want to go easy, shoot, throwing daggers? Just throwing daggers them from afar? At the end of the day, they must still die. They must penance for their sins. Yeah. Goodbye. And the Knight Rider flail. Okay, this is another combo that I've been wondering how it looks when dual wielded. Because surprisingly, the second weapon that carried me the most through this game was this flail right here. Interesting combo. Uduvia dagger. Okay, let's go ahead and rest back here real quick. I guess I could also just do a good old bow and arrow. That would also be pretty fun. We're gonna be cosplaying as Rock Lee mixed with Aragorn, mixed with Sung Jin Woo. Yep, I almost messed up. Because I forgot to rest at the Grace, and that arrow would have freaking taken me out. Woo. Alright, day 2. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god. Yes, I'll take some of your arrows. And rest of the grace. Is there really nothing in here? Oh well. Oh, duh. I'm like trying to figure out what's going on, and it's like I can already just do that. Okay, I'll admit, the first time I saw these guys, I just found them hilarious because they're just like, fire, burn everything. Very relatable. Okay, okay. You know what? Something I need to do real quick. That's not what I want to do. There we go. But I also wanted to... camera speed. There we go. Here we go. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, let's come. I believe it should be right over here. Yay! We're only 100,000 more away from finally getting that freaking upgrade.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained. You can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn. Take this. I see. From Arena. Thank you. But I can't leave, even if the castle should fall, to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not. If you see Arena, her father will come for her. If you see Arena, her father will.
Okay, so I need to beat the boss, and then he'll be relieved from duty and can go back. Ooh. I need to find that medallion. Another gold rune. We'll gladly take that. I don't think I want to go over that way just yet. I was certain it was Castle Morn that I find this medallion at. And I think it's here. At least I thought it was. Nope. Smithing stone. Claymore? It's not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? Beggars can be choosers. Climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder. Steel wire torch. Not exactly what I was looking for. Please tell me it's over here. Still no item. No bitches? No maidens? Maybe I'm just getting it confused and it's actually a little bit further along the way. this way. How did I survive? Ooh, okay. Let's not try and reenact that jumping down again. Because I've actually jumped down that gap before and have not been so lucky. Get over here! Okay. So it should be in this tower. If it's not in here, then I am possibly gonna have to look up where the heck it's at, but it's gotta be around here somewhere. Twin blade. I actually never did use that enough. Down there. Down here so I don't break my ankles. Very careful. The wheel. There we go. Nope. All right. Jellyfish. Jeez. Kind of like smack each other in the face and just. Whoa. Ow. Okay. I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna fall in. Okay, I'm curious. If I summon this guy, will he be able to kill this thing just all on his own? Oh, oh. Okay. I feel like he would have gotten it eventually. There's nothing over here? Why is it always clear sky? Try finger butthole. Okay. Now we can give that thing to this guy. Oh, great elevator, wherefore art thou? Yes. Jeez. BRB real quick? Yeah, no worries, Sam. See you in a bit. Let's see how fast this goes. Good lord. The damage on him. Was that fire grease there that last time? I'm not sure if it was. You used to call me on my cell phone, telling me to punch your face. Am I even going the right way? This way. Over the bridge. There we go. Punch all the guys.
I'm in your debt. I'm no longer bound by. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining day. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Hopefully. Okay. So, hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yes, I am. God damn it, thank you. What up, Shadow? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. It's going alright, man. We're in New Game Plus of Elden Ring, and I thought it was gonna be a lot more annoying, but I'm kind of tearing through everything. Just woke up. Gonna be working on some homework here soon. Okay. Running for my life. Freaking rats. No. Get out of here. Any plans for the weekend, good sir? I actually don't have any for now. Probably will be later. Let's work on other stuff for now. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you can at least, like, even though you're going to be working on stuff, you know, take it a little bit easy, you know? Enjoy your weekend. Chill a little bit. But don't chill too hard. But don't work too hard either. There we finally have one of our pieces of the Dectus medallion. Why does this place seem so scary beforehand? The world may never know. Hey, was this one lonesome rat trying to follow me? Oh, what the hell? Someone over here is still chucking fireballs. Who's chucking fireballs still? What the fuck? Well, either way, I can just dip out. Hopefully I don't die. And I'm alive. One fort down. And I'm still gonna have a bunch of these golden seeds and everything that I don't even need. Fort. Okay. Now we're going to go to Fort Faroth. And what boss do you guys want to see me do next? Because I could work on getting to Raya Lucaria, but I could also just jump over to Radon. and she's better.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
So the funny thing with my first playthrough was I was actually quite a ways along with doing her quest line, and then there's a prayer room that is in Millennia's Hallig Tree, and I fucked up and I was messing around with like the Ashes of War on some of the legendary weapons and all, and she got caught in the blast, and I accidentally aggroed her, so I completely fucked my chances of finishing her questline before.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey, with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again. I'm considering the need my destiny.
Okay. You go get that destiny, girl. Destiny's child, even. Ow. You fucking fuckers. Why did I sound so Albertan there? Okay, where the hell am I going? Yeah, down here. That's where I wanted to go. These things are freaking evil. Okay. So we should go over here. Wait, what the heck? Just a casual death bird out here? Okay. Damn it! Ah! Okay, I finally found something that could kill me. that took a quick minute. Sashimi air, what? Huh. I do not recall this weapon, but alright. If I remember, holy weapons do pretty good against these guys. Alright. Let's go and fight this thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Not today, Satan. Okay, so this time we're going to play a little bit smarter with it, since it's something that can actually genuinely kill us if we're not playing smart enough. And I don't want to lose all those runes. I was only like 100,000 away from getting my next level. Okay, so we're gonna do magic fortification, hold and vow. Oh wait, is it not showing up? Damn it. Is it because too much time passed? Okay, well, that is disappointing. Back to the regularly scheduled program. We're gonna go talk to this dude to progress this storyline. And then we're going to continue onwards to the other fort so that I can get my other piece of that medallion. Oh, dude's not here.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps, before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Perhaps. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must stay strong.
Yes, stay strong, never falter. Okay, so we're going to continue this way. Dodge all the crazy wizards in here. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's where I found Night Comet. Night Comet is secretly one of the most OP spells in the game. While we're also heading up this way, Torrent, come on, work with me, bud. Ah, yes. This freaking place. I hate this place with a passion, and it can go to hell. Hey, welcome back, Sam. It's great, right? Oh, that's why I couldn't heal that one time. My flask was gone. Hold on. I am such a fucking idiot. Somehow, I unequip my flask. Bruh. The big dumb has struck us again. Okay, where is the lamp? And... okay. Actually, I'm gonna play this the stupid way. These guys can go just no. Because of that stupid amount of damage they can do. Like, why can it do that much damage? It's great. It's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna slowly mentally lose my mind over these weird man-bat hybrid things. No, no, no. Okay, and we run all the way over here. While there's some spirit dudes that are gonna show up. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. How did it? Sheesh. Ugh. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And now we come down here. Oh, that's why they got the source seal. Wait a minute. Sheesh. There we go. Okay. No, fuck you. Stay down. Kaboom! Explode your heart out of your chest. I feel like I'm missing something. There's that there. That pedal's still there. Oh wait, did I? Okay, that was literally right there, and somehow I didn't grab it. Ugh. Okay. Now we should be done with all the shenaniganeries in here. Freaking weird, crazy ass bird hybrid. Just. Hey, is it back here? Alright, this is gonna take a little bit. Well, while we do this for a long time, so you like jazz? I wonder how much this is gonna give us. Eventually. Okay, almost. Oh, I didn't do it right. Damn it. I didn't get back there soon enough, so it counted as me actually killing it, which, eh. So how much did I get out of it? Dang, okay. We can finally level up once. Yay for one upgrade. Oh, so. Wait, wasn't I already there? What the fuck is wrong with me? I think I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. But what we might do for a tiny bit... I'm actually not sure yet. No, we'll hold off on it. We'll hold off on it. But right now, we've got the dragon to hunt. Bam. Do you even know what hit him? Oh, and there's actually also another questline we can start around this area as well. But first we save. I'm gonna take a quick drink real fast. And maybe in about an hour, we might take like a quick lunch break and watch some Vtuber while we snack on some lunch. It really looks like we just smashed that horse's ass until it died. Like, what the fuck? Don't want to have too many extra people all over the place. Ooh. Thank you. Good old sacrificial twig. Where does this go? Oh, I don't need to be here quite yet. Because I don't have the key. Well, I am close, so let's just drop down. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Nothing to see here. No tarnished in your vicinity. Nope, nope, nope. Not at all. That was physics right there. Oh fuck! That hurt. You know what? We probably should. That felt weird. Okay. I think we might have taken the long way around. We need to go find that dragon. Convert or vanquish? I would say convert. But hold on. Don't commit to that just yet. Go ahead and vanquish it just so that you guarantee you get the weapon. I think they changed it a while ago, Bennett, so that it shouldn't matter which one you do, but just for the safety of it, vanquish it. But did sorry, I missed the part where you said it was the technosite. So technically, I think with the technosite, the way it works is that when you convert them, you get like 1 or 2 less of the heart things, rather than actually killing them. So I would say convert them, just because the fun thing about the liches is that every now and then, if you are like in a bind, or the mission ever starts to get hard for whatever reason, like they'll pop up and like actually start helping you. Vanquish gets 14 hearts most of the time. Convert gets fashion frame, only 3 hearts, and a command crew. Command crew? You're talking about for the, why can't I think of the name right now? Railjack, right? Eee. Bring it on! I win. During the whole time I say Battle Party, every live was playing, so now I know both online songs out of my head. He's been infected. He can never be cured. Now you're gonna be online forever and ever and ever. Also bought a primary arcane thing from Teshin. Nice. I would say save it kind of for now because you really want to use it on the right weapons. If you want to, you could possibly use it on Nadaruk, but you don't have a really good arcane for it just yet. One of the best arcanes you can get for that is from farming just a metric butt ton of Duviri. Fuck Duviri. Hey man, one of the things you're gonna learn with Warframe, you gotta make your peace with every single bit of content. I personally hate Fortuna the most, but some of the best stuff for your operator comes from Fortuna.
It's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not am dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers. She's felled many an old hand already. But in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation.
So with primary overcharge, you need to make sure that your Warframe's base, like, well, not base, but like after you mod it, that their energy is over 1,000 to even be able to be used, which very few Warframe can do that. And in order to mod for that, you have to use possibly an arcane and primed flow as well. So that I don't really see super worth it. Primary frostbite, if I remember, is pretty good. Can you change? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, even with primed flow, there are very few Warframes that can get over 1,000 energy. Like, Baruch, for instance, with primed flow, he only gets to like 800 or something like that. you need another source in order to get over 1,000, and I can't think of the arcane off the top of my head. Cool stats effect, critical damage, and multi-shot for 12 seconds. It's a good one. Primary Frost, you'd probably have to build into it weird, though. It's better to use something like that with Frost, honestly. Alright. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, we need to make our way to the Rose Church. Ooh. Continuing on our way. And there should be a merchant down here, I believe. There he is.
Well, it's been an age. How can I?
St. Trina's there. Meteor bolt. Meteor bolt. Nani?
Have a safe journey.
Shit, that dude came out of nowhere. Ah, for the celestial dew. Makes sense, makes sense. Can I not even... Ah, fuck me. We'll just go to this gate real quick. So we're gonna go to here because I'm trying to continue the one guy's quest, but Ash. Oh wait, no, we can't go there yet. We need to go back to Round Table, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be invaded this time. Okay, so not this time.
Oh, this is a rare occasion.
This is a rare occasion.
The last time a new tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place. Newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure.
Be at your leisure. Okay. The fingers, why are they so hairy? Which of my prime frames is best to focus on for now? I have Volt, Ash, Wisp, and Sevagoth. So it comes down, I would say there's two that you could choose from. Wisp is a really good overall frame because she can buff your attack speed, your health, and your like sprint speed and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, if you really want to do like the whole jumping around stuff, she can also technically do some stealth missions. Volt is kind of selfish in a way of like you can boost your speed and stuff. You can do a little bit of light crowd control with your 4. The shield is good because if you put up a shield and shoot through it, it gives you more crit chance. I think it's like 50% more crit chance or something like that. So, if it was me to choose, I would say Wisp. Because, what the fuck? That was kind of creepy. But, yeah, if it was my choice, I would say Wisp just because the entire team can always benefit from having a Wisp. And you can also do some really fun builds with her. If you want to be a little bit more selfish, you can focus on Volt because giving yourself that speed buff is always really fun. The shield can come in handy. Shock Trooper, you can subsume off once you get the thing from the brother on Deimos, so you can put another ability on there. So, yeah. Those are your 2 options, really.
Has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the time
Volt can speed buff everyone around him, but Wisp can also do the same thing with her moat. And people just need to, you know, step onto something and run away, and it'll give them a timer. And arguably, with the way that you can mod Wisp, her buff can be stronger and last a tiny bit longer.
and restore the golden order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I'll say is written, and I will. The fingers. The chill tainted and so listen.
The great
Tarnished in the epidemic. Godric the Runt. Now go for let the words of the fingers guide me.
Greetings, my name is Roderica. Isn't this place impress the round table hold? I never knew the guidance bestowed, although I'm still looking.
Realize I'm a Will-O-Wisp for good survivability to me, and my energy and efficiency and stuff with her is shit. How is it your efficiency with energy and stuff with her is shit, but it's you can maintain Sevagoth? That doesn't seem to make sense to me, sir.
Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw it in her eyes. I see nothing special. I'm trapped. That's all there is to it. No, well, no grudge. My being a prisoner is no. Besides, despite my different sides, it holds me.
Easy, yeah. You can use Equilibrium on her too. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna do something potentially stupid as well.
Well then. May the Golden Order... I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. Heed my... Those who live in all the more, should you spy on... Unless you wish to... Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more, should you spy on...
Do I need health or armor for my Wisp? You need health. Think of it this way. When you're looking at the stats of a Warframe, the lower their base stats, because with mods and stuff, they're multiplicative. So, if a frame says has... And that's probably one reason why you've been liking Sevagoth so much, because Sevagoth does have a decent amount of base armor to him. And so does Valkyr. but um, with armor, the lower the value is, even if you put a fully maxed out umbral armor mod, it's only gonna multiply like that 50 or 150 by 200%, which will only bring you, you know, up a couple hundred more, not enough. Like, really, armor only starts helping out a whole lot once it's like starting to get around 600. Yeah, you've told me. And unless your other frames can get to that point,
I apologize.
then it's not gonna really work out that much for you.
As you might have guessed, no need to be. D is an old. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two.
Yeah, Dimension's getting too strong. Yeah, you literally just said it yesterday.
If only I could send if they were like.
Okay, let's do something stupid. Oh. There we go. Mad Tongue Outbreak has died. It's not true, so nah. Spoken like a true dementia having person. But let's just put it this way, Benny. You have been spoiled a little bit by having Valkyr, because Valkyr, staying alive with Valkyr is stupidly easy. Just need to spam your attacks and boom, you're staying alive forever. Is ability string needed for Valkyr? To a degree, yes. But like Valkyr is one of those frames that like you can really put the bare minimum on her and still succeed very well. Like one of the only things that you really want to really try and do with Valkyr is once you finally get into like the whole Archon shards thing, is to take some blue and red Archon shards and mix them together and put some purple Archon shards onto her so that her melee weapons get better crit damage multipliers.
A pleasure to see, thank goodness. I'm still looking, it's not easy. It's all a bit, I'm still looking. You're telling me? I don't believe you. If I do, I suppose I should try and ask him. Certainly, I know I can tell.
Contemplating rage or intensify? I mean, it's up to you. Like, I know in particular Hellblade really likes to use rage quite a bit. You just have to make sure that you're able to handle the drain and it's gonna have on your energy stuff.
Then Azure the inheritors of the We of the Round, Godric the Grand, General Radar, Praetor Rykard, Morgoth the Grand. You'll still be after Margaret.
Okay, where was I at? Yes. I'm gonna double check that Dude Meister's over here. So you're talking about this mod, right, Bennett? Rage? So... Okay, I got it confused with another one. You could do that. But... Remember... Warframes can be kind of squishy sometimes? Except for, like, Valkyr and Sevagoth, which you've been playing that have higher armor stats than everyone else. So... You have to really keep your eye on that to refill your, like, energy before you die and make use of it. Me personally, I'd go with it, Intensify. And actually, Rage isn't going to work on Valkyr when you have her 4 up. Because it's a... What's it called? Channeled ability. Okay, so dude is gone. But yeah, to kind of explain it to you real quick, if you're using her 4 ability a lot in order to stay alive, Rage doesn't work with that because with channeled mods, channeled abilities like Valkyrie's 4, it's one of those you turn off and it will slowly be draining. And so if you pick up energy orbs, it doesn't replenish your energy while that's happening. Come on. We'll get there eventually. I need the 4, but once I use up all my energy, I need to get it back somehow afterwards. How are you playing your Valkyrie? Are you really just spamming her 2 and 3 ability that much and that's it? Because, like, the thing with her 4 ability is that not only is it a good, what am I trying to say? Like, it's a good melee, but it also does lifesteal. And if you're not using it, then why were you asking so much about it the other day about, like, the damage and all that? I use my 4 until my energy is gone, and then I get my energy full, and then I use my 4, rinse and repeat. Gotcha.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience. What? Aha. Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been the words of the two truly naught, but I believe that when the even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them.
I mean, in a sense, yes. But also, like you pointed out the other day, you could also just slap on equilibrium. That works as well. But that's also why a lot of Tenno, whenever it comes to channeled abilities, run this mod, Arcane Energize, on their Warframe, because Arcane Energize works even while you have a channeled ability active. So whenever you grab an energy orb, there's a 60% chance to replenish 150 energy to yourself and your allies. It's on a 15-second cooldown, but it bypasses the freaking channeled abilities thing. Right, for like here. Do you not have Forma?
Oh, I have a gift for you. A means for circumvent. Give it a try, and if it please you, may we meet. I've high hopes for you. Be sure to try that finger I gave. There's no reason. The tarnished was.
Well, then you can mess around with doing some Forma on some stuff. What time is it? Oh, dang, it's already almost 2 p.m. Man, we've already been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Fuck. Okay, so the game plan, we're probably going to try and get through a decent amount of the academy here. See if we can maybe get to fighting and defeating Renala. And if we get to that point, we'll probably call this stream good for the day. Man, maybe tomorrow, Bennett, what I'll do is I'll play some Warframe tomorrow. So I can kind of show you, because, like, I get that you have a lot of questions right now, but it's also kind of hard for me to give you good examples and all that kind of stuff and show you possible stuff you can do without me being in the game myself. Because I do have knowledge of it, yes, but I don't have, like, you know, I don't stuff every single mod name in my brain and stuff like that, like other people do. I am not a YouTuber for it. This way, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. I hate this season. While my 4 is active, infinite energy. I mean, that's what you're really worried about. Yeah. Congratulations, sir. I'm running for my life. Oh, come on. Oh my god, the camera angles. I was like, still I have infinite health to sacrifice for more energy. Where is... Whoa. Get off me! Stupid dogs. These things are evil. Oh boy. Let's go and fight this dude over here. Ooh. Well. Sweet, site of grace. And we should be on our way to fight the doggo here fairly soon. And the beats keep running, 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 running. I was gonna say, sir, if you could kindly get out of my way, it would be much appreciated. Ooh. Okay. Gonna open from that side. Fantastic. Is that everybody? No, not. Okay. The many bearded faces. 12, 16. Ooh. Secrets. Jump over here. Yeah, it's down this way. Hello. Pickle ahead. Why is everyone seeing a pickle? Okay, so we're gonna do magical fortification, hold a vow. Holy shit. Okay then. Okay, getting to Renala now should be pretty easy. Crabs everywhere. Crabs! Mr. Krabs! That way. Well, hello, sir. Okay, now we're gonna jump over the bridge. There's also someone right behind us. Open the door for here. Wait a second. Nah. I don't really need to change much. I can go back around. Climbing up the ladder. The minutes of 1998 Pharaoh was a bit too hard for my level now. 10 minutes, that's it? Are you Steel Path at least? You're still able to keep up your energy though, right? From what you were trying out. So what about it was hard then? Could he kill? Hmm? Oh yeah, because when you get into Steel Path, like the enemy's armor itself gets into the millions, and then for some enemies, depending on what level they're at, their health gets into the billions. Everything is relative when it scales up. Well, you may not think your claws are that bad, but if you're not able to kill in the game, then there's something that's not adding up then. Well, and what elements do you have on your weapon? Because there are some elements that some enemies are just straight up won't even take damage to. Mostly gas and slash. Gas is one of the worst things that you can honestly put on your weapons. They're only really effective against like the corpus the most, because with the corpus it'll just go straight through their shields. Where the hell am I going? Trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go from here. Honestly, the best thing that you can mod on there besides slash, because slash is the base damage. But remember, there are going to be some enemies you'll eventually encounter that are, they either take heavily reduced damage from slash and stuff like that. So you're going to want to look at viral at the very least, because the way that viral works is that if you get 10 stacks of viral on an enemy, then Jesus. Sheesh. Once there's 10 viral stacks on an enemy, any additional damage that is done to them will be multiplied by 300%. I know about viral stacking and stuff. Well, then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you currently. Like, are you putting it in chat so that I can give you suggestions, or are you putting it in chat so that you can at least just have it out in chat and just be angry with the situation? I'm not sure which one you're trying to do, honestly. Both, but mostly suggestions. Well, I would recommend taking gas off, first and foremost. If you're already having your companion putting viral, good fucking dogs, then at least throw heat on it. Radiation can work as well, because there are some enemies that'll take the radiate. Oh no! Why? Okay, well, since I had that blunder real quick, I'm gonna take a really quick restroom break. I'll be back in like a little under a couple minutes. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. But yeah, there's a couple ways that you could take your build next, Bennett. Like there's you could um instead of having gas on your build, you could have heat, because even though yeah, your dog is doing putting some viral stacks on there, and then your dog is also doing a little bit of heat damage. The benefit is that with the extra heat damage that you'll be doing, it kind of acts like having a secondary slash proc on there, because slash and heat do better damage over time than gas does. So you could do something like that. Another thing you could do is to try and farm out for those faction specific mods. So you have like, you know, melee weapons do better damage against corpus, but you'd have to make sure that you swap them out for every single mission you do, because technically, yeah, those are best in slot for certain endgame activities, but for me, it's just always annoying to just have to remember, oh, I need to switch this one mod out per each faction that I'm going to be playing against. So if you're already going the route of having your pet companion be your elemental spreader to at least spread a virus and all that, then you need to look at what your Warframe needs. And Valkyr's kit already does have some of that, which is the 3 ability, which will make enemies a little bit more susceptible to melee. But you can also even take that a step further, and when you eventually get the subsume stuff going, there's a couple abilities that you'll have access to that will just straight up make it so that you can take armor completely away from enemies. Because even though you do have like corrosive projection and other such things, reduced armor still does mean that there's going to be, unfortunately, armor on them. And especially in the higher levels, you know, an enemy might only have like 2% of their armor on them with all the stuff that you've done beforehand, but that 2% armor is going to be like, you know, 10 million armor on them, so on and so forth. So getting a target down to red health so that they're a whole lot squishier is a lot better for you in the long run. If that makes sense. Turning around. Why does it sound like there's people talking? Well. Ooh. Ow, ow. Jump. Jump down. Golden rune, jump down again. Where does this even lead?
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Well, hello.
I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel. Steward, my apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this? How it came to be known? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to... It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Rea Lucaria.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know. Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. All things...
Oh, what's this? Gold sewing needle. Ooh.
Is there something?
Carrying greatsword. Blessings boom. Crimson blitzing at the center. Huh.
Is that...
I don't know if I had that one or not, but whatever. Okay, so we're here at the precipice, I believe. So we're going to fight and hopefully defeat Renala. And then that is going to be it for the stream today. And actually, before we go forward, when am I missing? City Starlight. There we go. Memorize. $38. Dang. But you know what? For shits and giggles, we'll put it on there. Okay, let's make our way. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Meanie, me, meanie, meanie. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm honestly really hoping that this will go fairly quickly. Alrighty, let's do it. So freaking creepy. No why, but grinding, standing. feels easier in Steel Path. I think they give you a little bit more standing in Steel Path if I remember right.
Hush, little Culver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
More extra. I think usually there are only 5. Oh yeah, don't you remember? Well, I don't know if you saw it, but like drops are increased by like 100% in Steel Path, so you get more drops of like everything when you're in Steel Path.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala
At
of
4
the
kings,
Full
he's
Moon.
saying treasures after full moon. That's about right.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Let's do it.
Come, O sworn giants. Little Rani, my dear,
Hey, there we go.
weave thy night into being.
Maybe if my forgetful ass remembers you're alive. Well, I'm actually going to be ending Bennett because this was the last thing I was going to do.
Where did he flee, my
Alright, then I'm gone, bitch.
Come out from whence he
Alright, take it easy, Bennett. Catch you later, dude. Alright. So that is going to do it for today. Let's put that there. Put this here. Alrighty. So play a tiny bit of music, shall we? You know what? Let's play something a little bit more chill. Alrighty, everyone. Well, thank you for hanging out today. I know it was a bit of a longer stream, and we kind of just spent a lot of it just going on a murking spree. Did not expect that my character would be this stupidly overpowered, but it is what it is. But let's take a look and see who we have online right now. You know what? We haven't said hello to this British boy in quite a bit. Let's go check out Adam. He seems to be playing some Marvel Rivals. We'll see if he's losing his mind or not. But yeah, so that's gonna be it. Thank you everyone again for hanging out, giving me the time of day. Honestly, if you guys weren't hanging out here, then I wouldn't keep doing this. It does really, really mean a lot that you guys have chosen to spend your time here and give me any sort of time of day. So I appreciate it really. And yeah, so we'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be playing probably some Warframe and such, just so that we can take a little break from Elden Ring here and there. But yeah, thank you all, and until I see you again, take care of yourselves, be good to yourselves, and take care of others, and be good to others as well. And I'll see you in the future. Bye.